That's the way, I like it,
Hey, you there. Yeah, you, fishy fella.
Hello, good morning. Hey Big Sil, congrats on being the first today. Welcome in Gadden. Hello. Alright, let's continue. Now I have played offline on this. I couldn't help myself. I was having too much fun with this game, so there has been some progress between streams, let's just say. Oh, my onions are done. Anything else done? No. So I've reorganized my fields a bit so that we have 3x3 plots. I've also made some progress in the mines, so we have some upgraded tools. Hey Eta, welcome in. I'm having a little bit of trouble organizing my chests, though. I learned that some chests are bigger than others, but I've been making the smaller ones for the most part. Don't really have the ingredients to make the bigger ones, or at least not enough of them. I can make another stone storage now. Another problem is that only the basic ones have a bunch of color options, which makes them easier to organize. But the bigger ones only have like 3 options. I think the coral ones only have 2 options. Bumblebee. A common bee. Oh, and this chest I found in the mines, apparently that's also a smaller one. I think we make some more progress in the mines today. Yeah, let's do that. No distractions, though. Just gonna head straight for the mines, with no stops along the way. Surely. Hey, Duck Sketches. Welcome in. It has been a minute. I don't know. Has it? How many minutes? Have you been counting minutes? $55. You haven't been counting the minutes? I am disappointed. Then how do you know it's been a minute? Wow, what is this? We have a circle of ore. I've never seen this floor before. It also says question mark on the floor here. I guess it's a special treasure floor that you sometimes can get. Crystal sword. Wait, what? 14 damage. My current one has 16. Aww. It's not even an upgrade from the silver one. It looks nice, though. The enemies have a bunch of new abilities down here. Seriously, square as stone. Oh, it's a steam cube. A steam machine. I can probably sell that for $1,000. Although I'll probably give it to the museum first. Oh, I don't have the mana to cast my full restore, so I'm just gonna have to chug a bunch of corn. Oh, these guys are annoying. I missed. They occasionally do bombs now. Ugh. What have I been up to lately? I've been enjoying this game mostly. I also went to a cabin by the sea and had some swims. More corn. Apparently I'm planning a Minesweeper marathon. That is news to me though, so I guess I'm real early in the planning stages. These plans have not yet reached my brain. Ending with a few games of PUBG? No, now we know you're joking, because I would never. I have zero interest in PvP Royale games. I like that I can use these bombs to blow up terrain as well. Oh, that's a mimic. Let's give him a rock. Nice. So I learned that you can give the mimics an item, and they'll be more friendly. They'll drop more loot. I don't think it matters what the item is though, so I just give them a rock, a stone. A rock and stone, brother. New GBA game? Hey, Straight Tune. Honestly, I think this game would be too advanced for GBA, but it would look good on the GBA. Did I hear a rock and stone? Yeah. I gave a rock and a stone to a mimic. And it dropped extra loot. I need to eat some more. I'm cutting it quite close with regard to time, but I just need one more level to get an elevator. If you don't mind me asking, what is GBA? Game Boy Advance. The best handheld console, at least the best official one. But you can tell that this is not a GBA game by the fact that it's not using a 3:2 aspect ratio. This is in 16:9. This is too advanced for something that has advance in it, yeah. It's too advanced for even the most advanced of Game Boys. Let's drop that. Rock roots. Rock root and stone. Get me out of here. I don't have time to get home, actually, if I go for this elevator. I think I might just pass out. Because I do want that elevator. I didn't have the DS or 3DS. I found the dual screen quite pointless, though. They should have just made a more powerful Game Boy Advance SP. With better... Dual Skrillex, yeah. Rock wall. A wallpaper that mimics the look of the deep earth. I think we just get rid of a sapphire. I want this. There we go. Elevator achieved. Oh, this is the final floor of this tier. Hero, break the fire seal. I place my faith in you. I think your faith is misplaced because I'm about to pass out. From exhaustion. Hopefully Juniper can help me unravel the seal's requirements. I'm actually not even going to open the chest because I don't have inventory space for it. I don't think there's any chance of actually making it home on this night. So I'm just going to go to the museum and donate the steam machine and the rock roots. We can try making it home from here, but I doubt we're going to have time, honestly. Maybe there's a chance. 50 minutes. 30 minutes. Yeah, no, I'm not making it to the bed. Oh, never mind. I did make it. Wow, okay. Good night, kitty. So about the DS and 3DS, I think a lot of the games were kind of tainted by the fact that they tried to use the dual screen. I can't even say dual screen. It's dual screen now. Anyway, a lot of the games were tainted due to the fact that they tried to make the dual screen gimmick work. And that degraded the actual gameplay enjoyment of some of the games. There are some games that don't actually need the second screen and don't use the touch features at all. And those are still potentially good, but a large portion of the DS library is just not to my tastes because of the dual screen gimmick. And oh, that's not all. The fact that they tried to do 3D on hardware that wasn't really capable of 3D, it was just kind of capable of 3D. So instead of awesome pixel graphics, we have crappy early 3D graphics on a lot of the games. Especially the Pokemon games of that era. They just look terrible. Like Pokemon Black and White and Platinum, the graphics in those are just disgusting. They don't look good to me. That early 3D look, or like 2.5D, it does not appeal to me at all. So I think the Game Boy Advance is far superior to all of that. Alright, let's put some of this stuff in here. Oh, I got way too much crap. Oh. onions. What are these things? Rice, wheat. Okay. We have watered everything at least. For now, I think we just stash these. We might have something to cook with them later. Oh, this thing needs, I'm not a fan of this, by the way. The fact that these, insect farms need specific items to produce anything. Lazy bugs. Right, we have enough silver now to craft 2 additional tools. Definitely gonna go for the axe. Not sure what to get after that, though. Maybe it's time to finally replace the crappy hoe. I only have the worn hoe. The copper shovel is honestly fine. I can do 3 in a row, and I don't use that. What do you like? I like games with solid gameplay. What do you mean? Lightweights? Ooh. Tools with this infusion occasionally drop stamina orbs on use. I like that. I like this this lightweight silver hoe for sure. Although I would have preferred it on a different item. The hoe is not going to see a ton of use, because we only need that to prepare our fields between seasons. Oh, hello. Apples and oranges. The orange does not go in the museum. Hey, Cappy. Welcome in. Oh shit, I've got a ton of essence. Let's see if we can get some good upgrades here. You can now charge your seeds to spread them across a wider area. Harvesting will occasionally drop a cooked dish that uses the crop. That sounds strong, but also like it's gonna clog my inventory. I might hold off on that for a while. Quality crafting... Faster cooking, we can do that. Speedy cooking. This is also another one that can clog my inventory, because currently we have like two different procs for cooked meals. One is likable, one is restorative. If we add a third, then we're gonna have 3 versions of... Actually, 4 versions of all the food. I think I'll pass on that for now. Silver expert, yeah. Oh, I should have definitely taken that before smelting my ingots. Oops. Crafting armor will result in hasty infusion, which grants you an additional 4% speed boost. Ooh, I see the end game here. Man, imagine that. If all our armor pieces had a speed boost on them, that would be nice. Crafting a tool, weapon, or armor will be more likely to result in an infused version. Okay. Let's do that. That's a scuffed Sonic emote, but yeah, that's what we're looking at for the endgame, probably. Alright, let's get rid of these. I thought your head was a toaster. I'm in a full beekeeper outfit. Let's see if we can change a setting here. Snap frame rates. I don't know what that means, but I feel like there's like a... Wait, no, I want VSync on. VSync is on. Okay. Bees nuts. Indeed. I'm trying to avoid picking up the harvestables because I don't want them clogging my inventory in the mine. But they'll end up in a lost and found box on Mondays anyway. $8K 120 FPS with VSync. I mean, I wouldn't be able to stream at that resolution. Oh, I forgot that I actually need to translate this before we can continue. Okay. I might as well pick up some harvestables on the way to the translation then. I guess we're not doing mining today. We're just gonna do the translation and then prepare for the next mining trip. What are you? Uncommon. Okay. I've also upgraded my fishing rod. Rock bass. I guess those are available throughout the seasons. Nice. One new artifact. It's been a while. Lost Crown of Eldaria. I'll just go and hand that in right away. Hey, Elite Largo. Welcome in. Chop, chop. Oh, by the way, off stream I also got the last inventory upgrade. I assume it's the last. We have no more room to put any more tabs here. We have 10 additional slots. There might be more though, if there's a scroll bar, or if they make the slots smaller. That remains to be seen. Alright, we're heading towards Juniper to translate. Wait, maybe we need the... hang on, who are we gonna bring this to? Yeah, we're going to Juniper first, but she might enlist the help of someone else to translate it. Request for blackberries. Ooh, we could do that actually. Where is Elsie? Everyone's in the town square because it's Saturday. You're so industrious, Carcass. I always appreciate when you take the time to chat. The water balloon fish at the museum is so funny, Carcass. You just want to give it a squeeze. Maple and Luke got the case of the giggles so bad that they even got Errol laughing. Wait, did I just get 4 hearts with Reyna? No, I didn't. That's weird. I think the achievement might be bugged, because I only have 2 hearts. My nephew Reese was talking about dyeing his hair blue. Might be a good look on him, come to think of it. Did you see that bird fly by, the blue one? That's an Eldarian blue jay. Blackberry, shout out to the best phones ever. No comments. Which is a pretty... not to be confused with a Mistrian bluebird, which is a pretty uncommon sight these days. Do you like bird watching, Carcass? Not really. Do chickens count? Haha, why not? It's worth keeping an eye out for the wild birds, too. Yeah, keep an eye out for drones. We get a lot of different kinds out here in the country. Maple's been going on about dyeing her hair pink. Kids ought to express themselves, but I don't know. I tried to grow a beard, but Nora didn't like it. Luckily, Vera's handy with a razor. She really shaved me some trouble. Oh, jeez. Darcy's coffee is something else. I had it black my whole life, but then Darcy introduced me to the magic of a latte. That's a downgrade. Black coffee is far superior. Ulrich likes to put butter in his morning coffee. See? It's a thing. Ulrich likes it. Butter and coffee is a thing. Only in low-quality coffee, though. Darcy's got a good head for business. I like that. Before the earthquake, Errol and I used to make a big pot of coffee before a long day in the mines. Don't tell Errol I said so, but Darcy's is so much better. I have a lot of drinks on offer. If coffee's not your thing, check out the menu. That was a trend for a while, wasn't it, called bulletproof coffee? Yes. Butter and coffee is called bulletproof coffee. Hey, Poison Raisin. I don't think that was a brand thing. It was just called that. I spent quite a bit of money at Lewis's booth when he comes through the Saturday markets. Why? What does he have on offer? Clothing. Okay. I do enjoy autumn. A light jacket is such a versatile garment this time of year. As much as I like the striped bucket hats and the maid dress, I think I'll stick to my... Oh, cat ears. Okay, we have to buy cat ears and a maid dress. Sorry. Never mind. Gonna have some bulletproof toast for breakfast. Nice. It might be time to put on some cat ears and a maid dress. Oh no. You just got cannonballed by a big wet dog? Oh no. Beautiful. It's a crisp fall evening. Now, how to spend it. There's Juniper. Typical farmer outfit. Yeah, hey Razor Brutality. Well, well, another mysterious bit of text. I was starting to think the trail had gone cold. Let me gather my notes and then we'll get started. Let's begin. You're going to need a faceted rock gem, a rock root, and an emerald. There's the usual flowery language as well, but who needs to hear that again, am I right? Aren't there usually 4 items? Of course, I was just getting to it. The 4th item is unusual, even in a list as odd as this one. Have you ever heard of a sealing scroll? I'm not surprised you haven't. They're very rare and extremely dangerous and powerful. Cool goth vibes. Or witches, rather. Jeez, I can't read. I've heard rumors that they still circulate among Altaria's nobility, but we'll need to be discreet. Are we gonna steal it from the nobles? They're not exactly illegal, but the fewer people who know we're looking for one, the better. Aelin might have some noble connections we can use. He's also into artifacts, so I think that's the best bet here. I'm afraid our young nobleman possesses an unusually honest demeanor. I think it's best that we don't get him entangled in this. Okay, so Balor it is then. Balor always seems to have just what his customers need, and he's too smart. Too smart to ask more questions than necessary. Come. Maybe she's selling One Wish Willows. What is that? I was sure I locked that door. You did. I'd apologize, but we needed to catch you away from prying eyes. Ah. Here to place a special order? Precisely. We're in the market for a sealing scroll. Also heroin. I see. I'll need a few days to track down the seller. I should warn you, it isn't going to come cheap. Sealing scroll. Instructions unclear, yeah.
I'd like to buy some glue, please.
That won't be a problem, right, Carcass? Then I think we have an agreement. I'll notify you when I have a lead, Carcass. Wonderful. A sealing scroll. It's like wallpaper, but for the ceiling. Wait for Balor to contact you. Okay. Breaking the fire seal. We do have emeralds. We have seen a rock root, but I think I gave it to the library. Or the museum, rather. I've not seen a faceted rock gem, so we'll have to grind some more for that. Juniper's got a sharp tongue, but she's opened the bathhouse here, so she's okay in my book. Wow, Carcass, you do a lot of walking. That's super cool. I don't see why we can't have pumpkin pie for dinner. Grown-ups are so unreasonable. Seriously, pumpkin is a vegetable. You want more peas, Del? I would like less peas, Miss Reyna. Then eat the peas you already have, Del, trust me. The more you complain about peas, the more peas you'll get. I saw that deep earthworm at the museum. I've got admiration for any creature that works in the soil. Works the soil, rather. Keep it up, little guy. Hemlock always lets me make protein shakes at the bar, but on the condition that I don't tell him what goes into them. He says drinks are sacred, but the body is sacred too. I need my protein, bro. Sunny days are a little sweeter in retirement. Are they? Let's eat some soup. Ulrich came in here the other day asking me to teach him how to sing. He heard that crystalline cricket at the museums sings to stones, and now he wants to do it too. My favorite bakery has limited time peach and blackberry pie right now. I'm tempted to get it. Limited time? It's the FOMO bakery. Now you have to get it. You've really taken to farming, haven't you? I'm so glad. I think my main farming activity is just chopping down the trees all around town. They only use local stuff, so it's just while the local harvest is happening. That makes sense. I wonder if the Saturday market could use a flower stand. Might be fun. Celine told me about your little seed hunting adventure. Thanks for helping her out. She's over the moon about that seed. Oh yeah, that happened off stream. We went to the east and dug up an ancient seed of some variety. I don't know what it's going to be yet, but I'm sure she'll tell us later on. Maybe I'll get a special tree from it. No fishing. No fishing of any kind. Oh, that's my favorite kind of fishing, though. Treasure box. This game has turned you into a cold-blooded fisher, yeah. Hey, Dark Matter. Hope you're well. Alright, we need to deposit some crap in the crap chests. And sell some crap. These are uncommon. I think we just save a bunch of different fish for cooking. Damn, this was a patch of dirt last time I saw. Yeah. We have done some upgrades since last time. I finally got a shovel so I could reorganize my fields. It's way better now. Probably gonna need my watering can in the morning. No wonder you have the free time to become a cat maid. You're the head of a farming empire. Indeed. I always wanted to be a cat maid at the head of a farming empire. Jeez. Jeez. A real farmy brat, yeah. I need a taste tester. Okay. Reina needs a taste tester. Come to the inn when you got a chance. Orange juice. Well, that's quite simple. You just squeeze the oranges. Okay, I need to...
There. Yeah, you, fishy fella.
Hey, you. Hey, Dingo Breakfast. I need to buy more seeds to put in that field now. But let's water everything first. I think the actual goal, though, is a coffee empire. If I can plant coffee seeds. Maybe I need a greenhouse, if that's a thing. I just want a massive field of coffee, or green tea, or both. Onions for that. I actually do have enough pumpkin seeds, but that's 9 days, though. Oh, we have more than 9 days left in the season, so that's fine. This thing, have I shipped that?
Yeah, you, fishy fella.
Hey, you. Hey, Skunkle. I have not taken a cranberry to the museum yet, apparently. So I should do that. Let's bring one cranberry. And an onion for these bastards. Honeycomb. Ooh, hello. Is this a new farm? Everything's so different. No, it's the same farm, but I've upgraded and reorganized some parts. Especially made for you by the bees. Sells at a good price. It also belongs in a museum. And so does regular honey. Let's bring that, and also both of these things. Pheromones and fish baits. We should head to the museum with that. But first, let's be the taste tester for Reina. Yeah, I played a few hours off stream because I was having such a good time with this game, and when I play on my own time, I don't have to read all the dialogue out loud as well. So I get more stuff done. Oh, I forgot how to fish. Push the wrong button. Chat saved a fish by distracting me. Good job, chat. How did the tea making go? Did Josephine like your special blend? She loved it. Thanks again for letting me raid your garden. I've always wanted to make her fresh tea. I like how I'm always chopping down these two trees, and they're always there the next day. Magical trees. They just instantly regrow. Request for shards. I can probably do that. Today's just one of those days. I have too many things that need my attention, and I can't decide which I should prioritize. Take a break. Prioritize yourself. Treat yourself. A break. But I have so much to do. Sorry, Carcass. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. I'll take a break after, okay? Drinking anything from someone named Hemlock is questionable. True. What good timing, Carcass. Have a seat. I think that this should have had just enough time to cool. Ta-da! It's wild berry pie, made with all local ingredients. Give it a try. Wait. This is your favorite bakery, Cappy. Limited time wild berry pie. All local ingredients. Yummy! So, what you think? Didn't that hit the spot? This is the best slice of pie I've ever had. That's what I like to hear. I think the Mistrian berries really make it a standout. I'm glad you could come by, Carcass. It's always nice to have a new palate to taste test on. I got just about everyone's favorites memorized. Actually, Adeline has something in the works that might help spread Mistrian cooking all over the country. I've been hoping to hear back from her today. Reyna, the letter just arrived. Mistria has been accepted. Oh my gosh. Adeline entered the inn into a culinary event that has a panel of judges traveling around the country trying all the very best food. I just knew you'd get accepted. Winning could mean big things for all of Mistria. I've got a lot of work to do to get ready. New dishes to test and perfect. And that's with keeping on top of running the inn's kitchen to boot. I may have bitten off more than I can chew. If anyone can do it, you can. I'm happy to help test any new dishes you whip up. All this food talk, I really need to eat something. Same. But I'll stick to just coffee during the stream and then I'll eat after. I'm glad I can count on you. You can rely on me as well, Reyna. I'll see if I can't wrangle up some extra tips on wowing the judges. Not that I think you'll have any trouble with that. Yeah, you two are right. Now, how about I cut us all some fresh slices of pie? Yay. This delicious fruit pie is made with local wild berries. Right. Let's head to the museum before I forget. Also, let's chop some wood on the way. No more fishing. Leave the fish friends alone. I'll consider it. I will consider your request. But I might have to do some fishing to get the fire seal open. I'd love to expand our collection of prehistory artifacts for Luke. He seems especially curious about animals, whether they're ancient or modern. I guess I have time for a little bit of mining. Although I don't have a lot of inventory space. We'll do like just a short trip to the mines to get a little bit of extra silver here. Let's do that. Wonderful silver. So let's fight this thing. I wonder if this is going to be a mimic. It is not. Ornamental what? Ornamental silver node. Oh, okay. A decorative silver node. That's not what I need at all. Oh, this is one of those special treasure floors, actually. With just ore and a chest. The mushrooms on this level actually go invisible when you get close to them. How do I get over there? Do I need to jump at a specific angle? Huh. It's not letting me cross that. Ah, I'm stuck! I don't know how to get across. Alright. Oh, there we go. There's just a really small spot that I was able to jump from. Earth shroom. These mushrooms grow in dense clusters and smell strongly of earth. I spy with my little eye a fishy fella. Have you seen Agent 64, Spies Never Die? It's like GoldenEye and Perfect Dark had a baby. I have not heard of that. That sounds interesting. Comes out today. Interesting. No more room. Okay, what do I drop? Drop this. Earth eel. You put a link on Discord to the Steam page? Nice, thanks. I need more room. Let's see. I'm gonna trash a few things here, I think. Trash the sod, maybe. Yeah. Just sod it. Sod off, sod. Water. I'm starting to really enjoy the combat in this, actually. I feel like I'm also getting slightly better at it. Damn. Maybe we eat this pie? Nah, we'll throw this flower away. We can get more flowers elsewhere. Nice. Oh, I didn't see you there. But I guess that was the point. Okay, we're out of energy. I'm gonna kill this thing and then leave. Ooh, I need that. Those monster horns are useful for something, I think. Crap. I've got way too many of these sapphires anyway. Alright, this is not really a wood harvesting trip, so let's get rid of that. I can't mass throw that. Let's get rid... There we go. Would be nice to bring those as well. Get rid of the fog orchid. Now, was any of that new to the museum? I don't think so, but I'll have a check. Okay, we have a couple of new things, actually. Oops, that's wrong. Ah! Pressing all the wrong buttons. Open this chest. Spring potted tree. Gonna donate this as well. There's 2 more fish in the deep earth set. So I'm sorry, chap, but we're gonna have to do some more fishing in the mines. Hang on. Breaking the fire seal. We have the rock roots and the emeralds. Do I have time to go back and just give those right now? Let's do it. Rock root, emerald, offer. More fishing? Nothing means anything anymore? Yeah. Everything is fucked, I guess. Good evening. Oh, hey, Carcass. I was just walking around. Maybe I'll find some cool rocks. I've never seen a fish like that pebble minnow in the museum. It came from a cave deep beneath the earth. It's a big, wide world, isn't it? Mining? Where's mining? Blacksmithing. Hasty blacksmithing. Yeah, let's go with that. And the time sensitive too. Why not? Where is everything? Okay, shale grass can go here. This can go here. Deep earth. Oh, I don't have room for the iron ore? I'm gonna have to reorganize again at some point. Shadow flower doesn't really belong here, or does it? Guess it kinda does. Oh, I see the problem. We've got a full stack of rocks now. Rock and stone. I guess we'll put the most basic crafting materials in a chest of their own. And then the other stuff will be like blacksmithing stuff, and I don't know why there's plants in here. I guess it's only cave plants. This will be my most basic crafting material box with the things I get the most of. Just wood, stone, hay, fiber, and grass seed. We'll sell that, and the tree, and the steam machine. I don't have time to do stuff tonight. Let's go and sleep. It's Monday, which means the lost and found chest should have stuff in it. Your special order. Meet me in my room when you have a moment. I have a lead on your special order. Nice. Let's water everything. Three onions. Wheat. And that's all we can harvest for now. Alright, that's all our chores done. Let's do some more ingot crafting. That's a lot, actually. I actually got a decent chunk of ingots again. We could craft two upgraded tools. I don't think I've upgraded my bug net ever, but I don't really see the point. We can always reach the bugs with the crappiest nets. I could get an armor piece instead. Unlocking a skill perk has the potential to greatly improve the activity for you. I would advise that you experiment. Yeah, I've been doing that. I've been unlocking all the perks that I can. Can't really afford any right now, though. Maybe this. treasure chests while diving. Do I have any new cooking recipes that are worth crafting right now? Steamed broccoli. Oh, we got the orange juice. Let's make one of them. Likeable orange juice. Universally liked when given as a gift. That's how I like my orange juice. Likeable. Let's make a bunch of cranberry juice as well. We'll probably get some variants in addition to the basic one. Restorative. Likeable. Nice. I think that's all we have that I haven't already crafted. Do you prefer antisocial juices? Wow. I can make a lot of trail mix. I don't want to do all of it, but let's do like 50. Because those ingredients are basically unlimited. Restorative and likeable. Nice. Okay, we're gonna put that in our food chests. Trail mix. Restorative, restorative. I think I'll just carry this likeable trail mix and just give it out to people. To make them like me more. Same thing with the orange juice and the cranberry juice. I'll just hand out all the likeable gifts, actually. I've got a bunch of them stored. It's time to schmooze. I need to organize this a little bit better. Alright, we need to meet Balor in his room. I guess I'll also just chop down some crap on the way. Oh, hi, Juniper. Early mornings are my least favorite time in Mistria. Everyone's so cheery, like they're about to break into song. My favorite fish are the ones that look like gemstones. Like that sapphire betta at the museum. Brilliant blue and a little showy. My kind of fish. Right, here you go. Your generosity is something else. Thanks, Carcass. I like it. Keep it up. Cardboard box, chair, dirty tiles, flooring, grass seeds, monarch butterfly, and hay. We didn't have a lot of lost and found stuff this morning, or this week, rather. Celine's not home. Oh, there's March. Not now, Carcass. I have somewhere to be. This is nice. Thanks. Carcass, that grouper that Errol's got on display, that was your catch? My, that was a large one. You got guts. I do appreciate when someone else does the work for me. Thanks, I'll enjoy this. Our fall produce is looking pretty good, Carcass. Have yourself a look. Thanks, Carcass. I really like this. It's just what I needed to gift... What I needed to gift my spirits. Oh, he's making another pun. He meant lift. Okay. Request for a copper ingot. I could probably do that. Alright, let's go to the inn. Oh, hello. Gotta get ready for the long work week ahead of me. Just kidding. I'm retired. Haha! So funny! That's so funny, Landon. Carcass, you didn't have to go all out of your way. But since you already did, thanks. Up to now, it's always been hard to study the speedy snail. It's super rare, and it always runs away super fast. Do you suppose the red shell makes it go faster? I was inspecting that flint arrowhead you so generously donated, Carcass. We did turn these up from time to time when I worked in the mines, but this is by far the most intact I've ever seen. Good eye. You know, Carcass, that hermit snail at the museum makes me think of Mr. Balor. He also pulls his home around with him. Errol says that thing at the museum is an earth eel. But I know a worm when I see one, even a big one. Though Luke did say it was an eel too. I guess I better take his word for it. Uncle Landon likes to stay busy, or maybe it's more that he hates being bored. There you go. This is cool of you, thanks. Amongst the superstitious, seeing a magma beetle is considered good luck. I guess some people need it. I wonder what fresh produce they've got over at the general store. Maybe I'll drop by later. Oh, aren't you a good one? Thank you, Carcass. I think Balor's room is supposed to be one of the rooms... Oh, there it is. I found it. There you are. Good news. I've made contact with the seller. They've gone to some lengths to keep their identity secret, and have asked that they be paid in untraceable ingots and gemstones. Oh, jeez. Are you sure you're up for this? Do you think you could do a little haggling for me? I'm flattered you think so highly of my skills, but I suspect if we try to haggle, the seller will simply disappear. You'll need 10 silver ingots, 10 rubies, 10 sapphires, and 10 emeralds. Jeez. Oof. I know. Let's just count our blessings that they didn't ask for more. I'll leave the payment box by my wagon. Okay, I guess we have a lot of mining to do. Where is Reyna? The stone shell at the museum is so pretty. Did you know in olden times, queens would blow on a shell to call their armies down on their enemies? I have to get down to the beach soon. That coral mantis at the museum is so gorgeous. I never knew an insect could be so pink. Luke says it's an adaptation. Do you think my hair is also an adaptation? You're sweet to think of me, thank you. Alright, so who else can we give gifts to here? Don't really care about the kids. Is the doctor in? No. There you are. As a lifelong resident of Mistria, let me know if you need any pointers. This is thoughtful. It's appreciated, Carcass. Oh, there's Ulrich. I can never decide between push-ups or breakfast first. Whoa, thanks, Carcass. It's like we're on the same wavelength. How exciting that you're beginning your archaeological journey. We're in it together, so don't hesitate to rely on me. You know, gift giving is a long-standing tradition in many cultures. That is to say, thank you, Carcass. Alright, I have 5 more of these likable gifts. Oh, I was going to take stock of my equipment, actually. 3, 2, 4, 1. So the chest piece definitely needs an upgrade. Hayden got me all the grain I needed. Time to get brewing. Ooh, brewing. You really don't want a permanent storefront here with 4 walls and a roof? I'm attached to my wagon, Adeline. That's 4 walls, a roof, and wheels. Are you done reviewing my books, Maple? How do they look to you? They look okay. Lady Adeline, when do we do the real royal stuff, like in my stories? This is the real royal stuff, Maple. A good leader works hard. Sure, but what about our political machinations against neighboring fiefdoms? Oh, jeez. Right, Emerald, Sapphire, Ruby. I'm gonna take stock of how many rubies, emeralds, and sapphires I actually have. I should have more than enough sapphires at least, because I keep getting those. I'm less confident about the rubies and emeralds, though. Alright, let's put all the food away. And all the other crap. Oh, we have enough emeralds. Oh, sorry, rubies and sapphires. I actually have almost enough silver ingots as well. Wow, okay. That's unexpected. And emeralds. Hang on, do I just have enough? Not quite. I guess we'll hold off on the armor crafting, but I can totally hand in all the gemstones right away. And then I just need a quick trip to the mines to get the silver. That's surprising to me. I might even be able to do it on this day, although there's not a whole lot of time left. In the day. We'll give it a shot. So much rock and stone. Come on. Hey, Kadank. Quack, morning. Oh, this floor has a switch to go down to the next level. Let's just cast our... No, not that. Let's cast our full restore spell. So we don't have to eat our corn. I probably have more than enough silver at this point, but I'll just use the rest of my energy. Or try to. I guess I'm also on the lookout for that, the gem thing that we needed for the seal. I think it might be like an emerald node, but bigger. It was named something else, though. I just now realized that we actually get money directly from the monsters sometimes. Probably not a whole lot of money, but some money. That was actually quite the fruitful mining trip so far. Might even have some silver left over for actual armor crafting. After handing in the ingots. You can actually make him blow himself up a bit with that bomb. Still doesn't do a lot of damage to him, though. You have to reflect the hits to, or reflect the projectiles to get good damage on him. Alright, it's getting rather late, and we're also out of energy, so let's leave. I don't think I got anything new here for the museum. But that's fine. Amazing that you found that Aldarian war banner. Saw the old thing while Errol was putting it out. Good to see it relegated to the museum, I say. Another full day. Here's hoping you had a good one, Carcass. I did have quite the fruitful mining trip, at least. Hey, Alice Arts. Alright, can I... Yeah, this doesn't take any time, because we've reduced the time to really low. So I can just make the silver ingots. right away. Should go to bed, though. Oh, it's Dozie's birthday. Official town business. You're already taken such a keen interest in so much of the goings on around Mistria. Would you be interested in getting a closer look at the inner workings of our government? Come meet me at my office at the Manor House, and be prepared for fun. Okay, all of that can go there. What is this thing? Wait, that's silver ore. We can put that in here. Although no, we're using another box for the ore. Let's go with this one. That's 10 silver ingots, so let's bring those. Apples and oranges, yay! Do I have a broccoli? Sure do. Let's give a broccoli to our bugs. Uncommon bug pheromones. Right, let's just hand in the silver ingots. And that should get us our scroll. Probably have to talk to Balor first, though. There's Celine. I'm testing the soil today and deciding if I'll do my next planting from seeds or transplanted seedlings. Oh, I forgot to water my crops. What a disaster. Let's go home. There's also harvestables here. Alright, everything's watered and harvested. Get out of here, tree. You don't belong here. What is next? I don't really have a main food that I can just constantly craft here. Hey, ultra comfy. Quack! On this season, there's nothing equivalent to the grilled corn. I guess there's steamed broccoli, but broccoli we have to plant repeatedly. Whereas the corn just repeated every 3 days after planting initially. Oh wait, there is something. Hang on. I can make a ton of bread if I just make flour from my wheat. That's repeatable. It might be time to get a kitchen upgrade as well. Three apples. Nice. Oh, I was trying to avoid actually picking up the cattails. Not sure why, to be honest. I do have the inventory space. Viola seeds. I'm taking the scenic route to the blacksmith, or the carpenter rather, to buy my kitchen upgrade. Shop. What do we have here? What is that? Large bundle of stone. Oh, okay. We can buy a lot of stone at once. We don't need that at all, though. Let's just buy a level 3 kitchen. And go home. New artifact. What is this? Caldosian sword. There's supposed to be like an eastern dig site, but I don't actually know where it is. I've seen the western one. What am I missing? Eastern roads. The beach. Western ruins. That's the one I've been to multiple times. Is it just this down here? There's hardly ever any artifact dig spots here though. Oh, we could go diving at least. I caught a frog. I'm just gonna drop by the museum and hand off that one artifact that I found. First, let's get some free soup. Actually, since we have time, let's go visit Adeline and do that quest as well. Please don't feel obligated to make small talk every time you see me. Even in a town as small as this, I'm sure you can find someone who will want to hear about your day that isn't me. Hemlock is so handsome, isn't he? We've been together for ages, but he's aged like a fine wine. Carcass, you came. Welcome to the party, dear. Oh no, I hope Adeline didn't bully you into this, Carcass. Nonsense, not all of us are as averse to paperwork as you, Ayland. Right, Carcass? I love the smell of drying ink. Oh, me too. Let me take you around the room. Craydon Elsie is working on applying for grants from the capital. There's certainly a trick to getting what you want out of these nobles. Unfortunately for them, I've had plenty of practice. My dear brother is taking care of large excavation site procedural paperwork. Honestly, with the archaic way these forms have been written, you'd think they were historical artifacts themselves. And I'm handling our tax documents for the season. Sorry to hog the really fun work, everyone. Carcass, I'd like you to come over here and review the work we've already done. It'll give you a good overview and make sure we haven't made any mistakes. But you already double-checked everything, Adeline. Nothing better than a triple check. It's so satisfying. Wow, thanks, Adeline. Oh, Carcass, you're very welcome. And when we're done, I've ordered up a special tray of treats from the inn to celebrate. Whoever finishes first gets to pick. Well, why didn't you say so earlier? I got a cherry tart out of that. This cherry tart is sour and sweet with a crumbly, buttery crust. That's the wrong way. I want to try catching this fish, actually. That is way too far away. Snakehead. An uncommon large pond fish found in spring and fall. The earthquake really devastated Mistria, and it's thanks to people like you that we're getting things back to normal. Better even. Carcass, my dear friend, would you like a slice of delicious Caldosian chocolate cake? I had no idea I merited a slice of cake, thank you. Of course, here you are. Would you, like another slice of cake? What is wrong with the cake, Ayland? Nothing. It's incredibly delicious. It's just... It was a special at Darcy's, and the slice I had was so good that I told her I could eat a full-size version no problem. And it just arrived. It's so big I can barely lift it. I'll never get through the whole thing before it goes bad on my own. You gotta help me get rid of this cake, Carcass. Chocolate cake is very nutritious. Use it as a meal replacement. Do you have any meetings that you could bring some of it to? I've got the budget review meeting. That could work. We could all use a little extra treat for that meeting. Thank you, Carcass. Wow, he couldn't think of that himself. A decadent cake. Incredibly moist and almost too chocolatey. The miner's rucksack you bought in piqued my interest. That style of bag was from the time of my father's father. You can tell by the way it's been dyed. Oh, hi, March. Keeping the heat even requires a lot of concentration. So don't distract me. How's this for a distraction? Are you distracted, March? He's distracted. I don't think he's distracted. I think he is. Who wouldn't be distracted by a cat mage jumping around in front of them? Bumblebee. Alright, it is time to head home after we get these chestnuts. You only get distracted by huge pileups on the back door of the New York high security room. I'm sorry to say you're not going to get distracted again anytime soon then. It's okay, I'm creating one myself right now. Ah, nice. That works. Alright, I'm gonna get these. Oh, I can only afford one. What is this? Sod, peat, and cattails can be bought? I don't really want that. Speedy cooking, let's do that. Oh right, I got the new kitchen. Let's get rid of the old one. And place the new one. Which is on the next page. Alright, I'm gonna use my mouse for placement. Hang on, we actually need to clear out some grass for that. To make room for it. I think we'll just do it like this. What can I craft now that I have a better kitchen? Summer salad? That one's new. Turnip and cabbage salad. That's pretty much it, actually. I guess I just don't have the ingredients for a lot of the stuff that I could craft with the higher kitchen. I'll just sell the cherry tarts and the chocolate cake. And my level 1 kitchen. This place could really use some cleaning up, honestly. I need to get rid of these grass patches near my chests. They're starting to get big enough to block my pathing. Maybe I should just pave the entire area with stones. Uncommon, common, uncommon. That's fine. We'll just put them there. Time for bed. It's raining! Excellent. Love to see it. I got cranberries, and that's it for now. Apparently the bees want this. Hang on, I'm gonna look at that link. To that game. No, not that. Agent 64, Spies Never Die. Let's look at the trailer without audio. In a world of spies. Bullets and secrets collide. That does look a lot like Perfect Dark. And Goldeneye. Jeez. I like the look of this. This is definitely one to keep an eye out for. They made a perfect copy of Fields of Mistria. No, they didn't. What are you on about? It has split-screen multiplayer. What the hell? Okay. It is releasing in 7 hours. So I guess I'll just keep an eye out for reviews and the pricing in 7 hours, or I'll check it out tonight and tomorrow and see if it gets good reviews. See what the price is like, because this actually looks really interesting. If it has a good, solid single-player campaign, then I could see myself playing through this. Thanks for telling me about it. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break here and get some more coffee. BRB. Alright, we're back. So we have a full day of rain, which means we don't have to look at our crops, really. I could just head to the mine straight away. Breaking the fire seal. We need the faceted rock gem, which I still don't know exactly how to get, but I guess we just randomly get it in the mines. We have delivered all the stuff, so we should talk to Balor if we see him. He is... I think that's him right there, unless that's Juniper. It might be Juniper, actually. That's probably Balor. At the blacksmith. He's still up there. Alright, let's turn in the ceiling scroll request. Pure silver ingots and exceptional quality gemstones. I'm sure the seller will be very pleased. I'll make the exchange tonight and then deliver the ceiling scroll to you tomorrow. Have you been taking the time to relax and enjoy Mistria's charm? I can particularly recommend the inn. Nothing like a cold drink after a long day. You should join me sometime. No, we don't have time to relax. I've got places to be, Carcass. I bet you do too, so let's keep it moving. Yep, exactly. Let's go to the mines. The rain's a bit brisk. I hope Josephine's offering those fancy teas of her at the inn tonight. Right, I think I go to floor 50 maybe, and just try to get as deep as I can and get as much mine stuff as I can. Another bomb. Wow. I missed. Oh, damn. I need to be faster at those. I'm not very good at deflecting projectiles. There we go. He's not seeing it. Okay. Let's put one here. Did we lose the fish? Did he just run away? I guess he did. Okay. That fishy fellow was too clever. That's a big emerald, but that's not the thing we need, actually. Oh, I used my energy. Yeah, let's do a full restore. That's pretty free. Let's put the iron ores where we can see them. I don't think there's any other items I want to track. Ooh, what are you? Crystal wing moth. A rare deep earth insect. There it is. That's the one we need. I could also donate it to the museum, so we need a second one. Oh, never mind. There's a second one. What the hell? How did I just get a second one right away? Wild. I'm running out of inventory space, so I'm probably not going to do much more in the way of mining right now. Let's get rid of that. To make sure we can carry the iron ore as well. Yeah, let's just leave, actually. This is enough. We can now deliver one of these. And then I just need Balor's Scroll in the morning. Oh, I should have taken the mining perks instead. Oh well, next time. Nice thing about retiring is you can stay up as late as you want. Oh, I don't have the inventory space for these. Oops. Let's drop that. Right, my body armor needs an upgrade, so let's get that right now. Silver armor. Everything else is 3 or more, isn't it? No, copper greaves, so that's just 2. I might get rid of my greaves as well. Mana potion. We might just eat that right now to make room. And then we can leave the sapling there. Or the sap, rather. But time is running out, so we have to make a move. We have to get a move on, rather. Start moving towards home. These roots can go in here. So can the moth. The rest of this we can sell. Alright, sleepy time. Good morning, Carcass. I wanted to hand you the sealing scroll personally. It was a pleasure doing business with you. I'm not sure what you're planning to do with it, but the seller repeatedly warned me that it isn't to be opened under any circumstances. I'm not sure I believe all their talk of curses and magic, but better to keep yourself safe, Carcass. Can I open it? No, there's no open interaction with it. That's not why we bought it anyway. Nice, the wheat's done, and those pumpkins look done as well. It's the 18th, so we should have time to plant anything we want in that last patch. Let's go and get something for that. Oh, the pumpkins are actually a new crop for me. So we can bring one to the museum. I might just make more pumpkins, honestly. I think we should have just enough time to finish another pumpkin harvest. Before the end of summer. No, fall, rather. Broccoli takes 6 days, pumpkins take 9 days. Oh, I probably can't afford 9 of these, though. Never mind, I can easily afford that. Alright, that's gonna be the final harvest for that plot. All dark and mysterious. Talk to Balor. Seeking help to unload supplies for the relief efforts. Request for wood fencing. Oh, nice. We can do that. We have wood fencing at home. Ornate flagstone. Yeah, that'll just go in the bin. Can I just talk to Balor right now? Oh, hear about the unloading job? Wonderful. Let's get to it. I know the market, Balor. We won't take charity. I couldn't pull the wool over your eyes if I tried, Nora. I'm making my share off your order, I assure you. Balor. I do love our talks, but you'll have to excuse me. I've got business to attend to with Carcass. Ugh, you're incorrigible. Thanks for waiting. Sorry to put you in the position of being my outs. Why would Nora complain about low prices? Why indeed? I'll make sure there's something extra in your payment for today's work. I'm going to finish organizing these. Could you start taking the boxes into the general store? It's the most peculiar thing. I have no idea how he does it, but Balor's the only one with a supply line into Mistria. Normally that would drive his prices up. But that man, he's selling his goods for well below the new market value. Do you think he's selling stolen merchandise? I have my suspicions of that, yeah. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. He only sells good merch. Yeah, surely. He's the most convenient convenience store. I might just spend most of this day just milling. 7 hours of milling flour? Why not? And rice as well. Not all of it though. We'll do like half. At some point, I'm going to want to make animal feeds. Not yet though. Let's give a cat treat to Twitchy. He's earned it. You three want to file a report? Yeah, the Dragon Guard's doing great. We're helping so many people and beating up so many bad guys. Where are your eyes and ears in town, Lady Adeline? You didn't hear it from me, but I saw Lord Aelin sneak seconds on strawberry shortcake. Pretty suspicious. And we're all stocked up on supplies. Lots of sticks and sweets and spiders. Want to see my charts? Ooh, I love a good chart. Excellent work, Dragon Guard. Alright, where am I going? I'm going to the mines to unseal the fire seal, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. I'm probably not going to do a ton of mining because I'm carrying a bunch of stuff right now. But let's just open it up at least. Hero, valiantly done. Oh, there's something special about the sealing scroll. A sealing scroll? No! It's a trap! Quickly, you must flee, or you'll be sealed as well. What on earth? I've been sealed! I'm at 1 health. Your body is growing heavy and your senses are fading. Call out for help? You called out for help. Carcass. I can hear your voice calling out in my mind. What has happened? A sealing scroll? Hurry, Carcass. You must take action before it's too late. With a fire seal broken, I bestow upon you a new spell, Dragon's Breath. Use it now to destroy the sealing scroll. Carcass. Carcass, can you hear me? Please. Wake up, you must use the spell. I do not have enough power, but it is the only way. Carcass, hold on. I'm coming to save you. Hey, avid watcher. Wow, first impression of this game? It's pretty great. Carcass, thank goodness you're safe. I do not have much strength left. I must retreat to my temple within the deep woods. Use your new spell to clear the way and join me there. Huh. Oh, the thorns up in the northeast, maybe? Tutorial, Dragon Breath spell. Can be used to project a destructive stream of fire for a short time. It can also be used to open some previously inaccessible areas. Ooh, I know where that is. Cool. And we get more health. I don't have any energy left, though. And it's getting pretty late. Feels kind of like the earlier Link games. I mean, it's definitely... The combat definitely has some Legend of Zelda inspiration. I agree. Resonance. Defeating an enemy can break a nearby rock. Breaking a rock will occasionally destroy all other rocks. more likely to occur. Breaking silver will drop extra silver. No, you can no longer find wooden treasure chests, and you're more likely to find a higher tier. Kind of like this rock breaking thing. It saves a lot of actions. Alright, we'll go and use our Dragon Breath spell in the morning, but I think we need some energy first, so let's just head home for now. Boing, 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 boing. Actually, I just forgot that I needed to plant new pumpkins as well. So let's chug some energy and get those planted real quick. I guess I chugged way too much energy. I only needed 9. Let's give Twitchy a treat. Good kitty. Shiny beads? A shiny bead gifted to you by an animal as thanks for your kindness. Surely these treasured beads have some mysterious purpose. Interesting. I'll put the shiny beads in here, along with the flour and the rice. Let's just clear out some of this crap to keep it away from our fields. I find the story of this game way more compelling than that of Stardew Valley. Like, I'm actually kind of interested in seeing where the story goes in this one. I just felt no connection to any of the NPCs in Stardew Valley. Wait, one pumpkin needs to be ready for museum. I should have dropped by the museum on the way, but I forgot. Is there anything else we can give to the museum right now? Oh, this one actually. Wrong button. I'll just check everything real quick. I think that's... Oh, never mind. Well, there's one more. Good thing I'm checking everything. Alright, that is all, though. All of those can go to the museum tomorrow. Let's sleep. Carcass has been sealed like a dumpling about to get fried. Sorry, I didn't see that message until now. My bad. Yeah, I did get pretty sealed. Thankfully, Kaldara saved me. Oh, okay, we have another patch of pumpkins here. So I should probably replace those with some other crop that doesn't take 9 days. We also have some more harvests in general. Lots of harvests, actually. Oh, I do have 9 pumpkin seeds. But I don't trust the 9 days here. Yeah, I'll probably do like a 6-day crop for that. Nope. One of those for the insects. What's that? Uncommon fish baits. Hang on, let's prepare the right spell. Dragon's Breath. Looks like Lewis's birthday is right around the corner. I should show him some appreciation for always making me look so good. I wonder if Juniper's the one that sabotaged my, or tried to sabotage me there by telling me that I needed a ceiling scroll. I'm on a tear today. Sometimes leaving my office really helps open my frame of mind. I was at the museum earlier and I saw that faceted rock gem. Did you donate that, Carcass? You got a good eye for cool rocks. Good eye for cool rocks. Indeed. Like this one. What a compliment, yeah. I mean, to him it would be a compliment. He loves cool rocks. Fall crop, fall flower set, nice. That's a lot of stuff we just got. Summer salad. Spring wallpaper and presumably summer salad? No, spring flooring. Okay. I've got a business proposal for you and Aelin, but first, answer me this, Earl. What's a museum without a gift shop? A museum? A museum! Never mind. A museum without a gift shop is just a museum. Yeah. That was a good answer. Right. Let's find that. I know there's 2 spots that I can open with the new spell. Oh, I just got a family crest pendant. Bet it's easy to start your day with some early morning exercise on your farm, right, Carcass? It's a great way to get yourself fired up. I actually don't remember where that one wall was that I can break. In the capital, I would find a nook on Main Street and read a book while people did their weekend shopping. The Saturday market takes me back there. Oh, I can give onions to, Nora. Oh, thank you, Carcass. This onion has soup written all over it. Sounds like there's going to be a bit of a crowd at the end tonight. Hope to see you there. Dozy. You'd like to ask how Dozy and Juniper met, but you can tell he won't blab. Wow. Dozy cheerfully reminds you that you have 5 free baths. I'll come back later. I don't need the baths right now. Don't miss tonight's get-together at the end, Carcass. That's when I break out the good stuff. Right, but let's find the thorny wall in the northeast. Don't let me interrupt. I'm just here to do a quick check-in. We're getting through the repair projects around town faster than expected thanks to Carcass's help. Are you doing alright? It's fall and you've only had 1 bath since spring? Hey, I've gone for a swim multiple times. It's fine. Not a problem. I can keep up. It's exciting, honestly. This way. Oh, I forgot to buy new crops as well. Burn! Amazing! What do I get? Unlock the deep woods. Wait, my setup is all messed up. Let's put that there and that there. Wait, can I not chop this tree? I guess not. That rock looks suspicious. What are you? It's a walnut. It's not a rock. What are you? Bellberries? There's pumpkins and broccoli planted here, but I don't know who planted them. Also, my inventory is full. An ancient statue depicting a dragon priestess. They must have worshipped at this temple long ago. Oh right, Calderis is supposed to be here. Carcass. Do not look so worried. Taking this form, it was a small price to pay to ensure your safety. Will you be okay? I will mend in time. Breaking the final seals will aid me in my recovery. I ask that you continue to offer up essence at my shrine as well. Wait, have we ever done that? And if you have time, a visit now and then would be greatly appreciated. Oh right, offering up essence is how we get the skill points. Never mind. Despite my condition, it's a marvel to be able to experience this world in a physical form once more. Thank you for everything. The sunken hearth gives the room a cozy ambience. A clothing chest sits below the shelves, overflowing with ancient scrolls. Despite the chest's age, it still smells pleasantly of sandalwood, soothing and warm. Wait, teleports? Huh. An old scroll lays open on the desk. Unfortunately, you can't read a word of it. Would you like to teleport to dead fields? It costs me 10 essence. Yeah, let's not do that then. I can walk. Right, so I still need to buy some seeds to put in that last plot on my my farm. Ooh, that's new. Dragonhorn beetle. Maybe I'll come back and explore this place some more later at some point, but right now I don't really have the inventory space for it. Spirit mushroom. Are these trees all hardwoods? Oh, they drop hardwood from the stump, but normal wood from... Actually, no, it seems mixed. Sometimes hardwood, sometimes normal wood from the main tree as well. Another inventory slot. Thorn vine. There's been surprisingly few recipes that actually needed hardwoods so far. But I'm guessing some of the house upgrades and stuff will need it. I just haven't been doing those. I still haven't tried the animals at all. I don't have a barn or a coop yet, but I might at some point. It's just I don't want to add too many extra daily chores to each day. Because I'm still trying to explore. Right, 9 broccoli seeds. That'll do nicely. Don't have enough energy. Let's eat this corn. Alright, I guess we put the spirit mushroom there. The bellberries. Marigolds. Wait. Do I have marigold in a separate chest? I do. What is this from? Usually from summer. Okay, that belongs in that chest. Thornvine, dragonhorn beetle. Walnuts. I do need to take those to the museum though, so let's do that tomorrow, maybe. That's this too. I'll just organize them down here. Actually, this bell thing that I have multiples of will ship one as well, in case there's a recipe. Chestnut. You know what? We have enough time to go to the museum right now. So I'll just do it now so I don't forget. I'm also having another look around for that other wall that I can break with my dragon breath. I don't remember where I saw it, but I know I've seen it somewhere. It's to the left of one of the houses. Just don't remember which one. What are you? Cicada nymph. Nice, that's new. Fall insect set. Nice. I actually got all but one of the Deep Woods Forge set as well, so we can easily go back and complete that. Probably. Deluxe curry. Insect rug. What on earth? Maybe it was here at the dig site that I saw the thing that can be broken. The stairs look too dangerous to climb. I think that needs to be rebuilt and not broken. It is getting late. Yeah, okay, let's go home. These are all old ones. We've already done them. Oh, I don't have time, actually, to look around. Let's just go straight home. Cutting it real close again. 20 minutes left. Alright, go to bed. Bellberry Bakewell tarts. Nice. That was a recipe. Alright, let's sell all of this crap. Even this. I might actually move this. Nah, for now there's room in the chest, so we don't have to move anything yet. I might have to reorganize that later, though. This chest is also painfully full. Like, I might have to dedicate one chest to each season of crops, including forageables. Currently, I think we have a mix of spring and summer in this, and then this is mostly just fall. I'm kind of wishing we had larger chests available so I could put all the forageables and crops in a single chest. And all the building materials and all the mine stuff. It does get kind of tedious having to manage so many different chests. It would also be nice if there was like a deposit all feature where you just deposit everything into chests that already have that type of item without actually interacting with each individual one. Was it this? Yeah. More honey. I do have enough stuff for another item here. Let's get rid of our boots. And make some new ones. Base HP increased. Nice. Fortified. That's quite good. I prefer the speed, though. If we could have speedy gear for every piece, we would just speed around. We'd be like Sonic. Not that. Not that. Cooking, maybe? No. No, I should save my points for the mine upgrades, actually. I saw some good ones there the last time I went there. Right, what do I want to do now? I want to explore. Let's see if I can find that other place to open with the dragon's breath. Oh, let's just sell our old boots. I remember seeing it on day one. I don't remember where, and even if I did, that would be helping. Yeah, I don't have any more specific memory than that either. I've seen it, but I don't know where it was. It was next to a house, though. There was a house that I could enter, and then next to it there was a breakable wall. Was it here? No. Oh, we do have the fish bait now, but I didn't bring any with me. I'm just filling my inventory with crap again. What is this? A sand bug. We've already done that one. It wasn't Hayden's place. We've already checked that one. Just filling my inventory with bugs here. Big bee. Uncommon. Water bug, leafhopper. I'll save an uncommon bee in case we want to add more of these things. Yeah, we're keeping uncommon ones. And above, obviously, but I don't see those very often. It's not Celine's place. Did we check the carpenter shop? Let's go and do that. And we're gonna fill our inventory with crap again on the way there. Nope, not it. Speaking of carpenter place, let's try a house upgrade. Home upgrade. Oh, we can't afford it. We have enough wood and stone at home, and we could probably earn enough money for 5,000. That's not a problem, really. I just need to sell some stuff. But I also do want to keep a lot of money on hand for the next season, so I can instantly plant my crops when the season starts. Let's get some gossip. Apparently she likes crystals. I have plenty of potion racks, but Mary's keeping an eye out for the vintage kind. Old things hold power, Carcass. Mary had the cutest set of planters for sale. I wonder if they're still around. Right, it's not the blacksmith. It's not this boarded up old church. Not the inn. Request for hardwood, we could do that. Not the doctor's place. Not the bathhouse. Could it be up here, maybe? No, I don't think so. Is the map detailed enough to give you an idea? I don't think so. I don't think it shows... Oh, I misclicked. I don't think it shows that particular part. Oh, it does. I think it's there. It's the house next to the museum. Are you feeling okay, Carcass? You seem a little tired. I bet a bath would help. No, I like being smelly. Whose house is this, anyway? Errol. Boom! I wonder what's in here. Just a chest? Tutorial: Animal Sprite Statues. Place an animal sprite statue in a large barn or coop to automatically pet that building's animals daily. Ooh. They need to be charged with an essence stone in order to work. Aww. The larger the essence stone, the more days of charge they contain. Essence stones can be crafted when the stone refinery has been unlocked. You can also find essence stones sometimes on the mines. Yeah, we've done that. Oh, it came with one battery, one essence stone included. Oh, that's what we need the beads for. That we get that from feeding animals by hand, or giving cat treats to the cats. Don't know what this is, though. Nor this. Just dive in and get a fish. Amazing. I wonder if there's even more of those places we can burn open with a dragon breath. Well, currently I don't have any mana for it, but in a week or so I'll have enough. I think we just eat the essence stone. There's no point in trying to automate animals that we don't have yet. So let's just eat the essence. And I'll put this statue thing in this box. That there and that there. I think I moved the peats and the clay and the sod and the acorns and the pine cones to this building material chest. Because that's the kind of stuff we just get from chopping down trees and digging. Just very basic materials. Is there anything I could craft right now? I could make a bunch of bread, actually. Let's go max minus 10. Speedy bread. Another speedy bread? What? Likeable bread, restorative bread. Okay, was that two different types of speedy bread? What on earth? It was. 5% for 6 hours. 10% for 2 hours. Okay, I see. Damn, why are there so many of the same food? Restorative, likable, speedy. Okay. Have I shipped a bread yet? Let's try one. Why are there speedy drugs in your breads? Because I'm so skilled at bread crafting. The secret recipe is methamphetamines. Or the secret ingredient, rather. Alright, time for bed. Five more minutes, what? More wheat. Alright, let's just put that here. As in, can I stay up? Oh. Okay, I'll allow it. You can stay up for a total of 6.5 more minutes. Then straight to bed. Let's try to go to the deep woods again and explore some more. Although, maybe just go mining instead, actually. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna bring some restorative food. Just a couple of restorative breads. Wait, do we have the cosmetics for our armor? We should, right? Helmets, yeah. Robes and coats, suits, miscellaneous. Maybe it's here. Wait, do I not have the armor ones? Maybe it's under miscellaneous. Maybe that's my armor. Yeah, the miscellaneous one is the armor. It doesn't match. I guess we'll use our beekeeper's hats for our helmets. I actually don't like the look of the armor. Let's just change that back. Let's go with a Kokiri outfit. A Link suit. Maybe this one. Nah, the other one's better. A blue one. Ranger's boots, also blue. What's the most appropriate hat for role-playing as Link? Don't actually see any that match that general look here. Mushroom hat? No, it looks stupid. Sapling hat. Explorer's hat? Nah. I'm sure we'll unlock something that suits it better at some point. I guess we could go with a witch hat, but that's not really it either. I'm gonna keep my beekeeper hats. Are you new? No, you're not. Alright, we yearn for the mines. Let's get to work. Lava caves. In this area, you'll sometimes encounter pools of lava. Use your watering can or rain spell to traverse them. Oh no, I didn't bring my watering can! No! Maybe I can still get past. Gold ore. I can still get across some of these gaps, I guess. Probably not all, though. Dude, this guy's a troll. That's a mimic. Let's feed him a rock. He didn't pick it up. He doesn't want a rock? Oh, he does now. Nice. Obsidian beds. Ooh, I might use that bed. We'll replace our old one. Obsidian, nice. Purple mushroom. Nice. It'll be good if I can at least get enough gold for the pickaxe on this trip. Let's eat some restorative bread here. That will make my energy and my health and stamina recharge over time. Wow. Okay, this is probably one of those gaps that I would need my watering can to get across. Oh, you're new. It's a lava cat. Hang on, let me try that. Maybe that's my new hat. I don't know. Not sure about that one. If I change my outfit to the lava one, like Link would in the lava temple, fire temple rather, it kind of matches the cat a bit better. I don't like how the hats are super tall. They're like on top of your head. They're not really covering your ears or anything. That you just wear them as an ornament atop your head. Most of them, anyway. I don't think I can progress without my watering can right now, because I can't get over this. Candelabra Sea Dragon. Okay. Hang on, we wanted to spend some of our energy on this, right? Silver Seeker. Fantastic finds. Can I just reset it and try again? I can. But it looks like we get the same areas again. Don't have enough. I can't get across there, rather. I can't jump that far. Let's eat some more restorative bread. I don't think we're gonna get enough gold for a new tool on this trip. But it's a start. Can I jump across? Oh yeah, I can jump into the water, so of course I can. We got a crab, a sulfur crab. Oh, I do actually get enough gold for another tool. I just need 2 more. Not bad. This is a nice looking room. Cooktop beetle. We have diamonds and a perfect diamond as well. And we're out of energy. Should probably just head back anyway, because we're running out of time. Since I left before I was completely out of time, I should have time to go deposit some museum pieces. Crab and the bug and the diamonds. Up a bit late, aren't we? Be sure to let me know if you're having trouble sleeping. I actually got 2 of those beds. This can go in this chest. I'll ship one of each of these things. I'll even ship a gold ore. Fine. Let's replace our bed. Gold tools and armor. Nice. Yeah, we have that already. But let's do blacksmithing. No. Wood crafting? No. It is blacksmithing. Silver. Okay, we don't have tier 4 yet. We kind of need more mining levels, and then we can get gold expert, presumably. I could hold off on actually refining the ore until we get that, but I kind of just want to get the tool right away. I want to get a better pickaxe. And I guess the watering can will be a permanent thing in our inventory from now on. Now this box is full too. Damn it. Gold can go in here. Maybe we'll take the gems out, actually. Diamonds, emeralds. So that we have all the gems in one box, alongside all the ores. I'll probably end up having to reorganize everything later again, but for now this will have to do. I'd really like to replace all my chests with the large versions. But that's going to be a project for later, probably off stream. Right, this goes here. And I guess if we're using it in the mines, we want the watering can closer to our other 3 slots. So I don't have to scroll as much when actually mining. Pumpkins are done, which means I need another crop to plant there. Probably the sweet potatoes, or whatever they're called. No, it's something else, but I forgot what it was. What is that? Pumpkin stew. Oh, it just dropped crafted food. Okay. Nice. The harvest plate is a pretty good drop as well. What are they called? They are sweet potatoes. Okay, let's get some sweet potato seeds. Or maybe a crop with 4-day grow time. Could be one of the flowers, maybe. This is a 6-day one, this is a 4-day one. And the sweet potatoes are also 4-day. I guess we do the sweet potatoes. Request for a snail. I've been really neglecting the requests, but I might just do them all in bulk at some point. Just don't feel like chasing NPCs right now and trying to give them stuff. We can do them all in bulk later. This thing needs an onion. Let's give it one. Oh, that's a garlic, actually, not an onion. Thankfully, I do have that as well. Could totally ship a bunch of the stuff, especially onions. Let's do like that amount of shipping. That's gonna give a lot of money. I'll hold off on the wheat and the rice because we can always process that into flour and processed rice, I guess. Can I do anything with the blackberries? Thought I did something with them, but I don't. That's grapes. That's cranberries. Maybe I don't have a recipe from those yet. It could be that I never shipped one. Let's try shipping one. It might teach me a recipe. Let's bring a couple of restorative things and head back to the mines now that we have our watering can. It is Monday, but I think I'll give the lost and found chest a pass, or maybe just grab it on the way home. Speaking of lost and found, these things will end up in the next one. Where are you? Lost Crown of Eldaria. Apparently that's not a new thing. Alright, this time I'm prepared to cross the magma. I wonder if that's gonna stay solid. It has stayed solid so far. I'm hoping that's the case. Let's eat the restorative. Well, I'm glad I brought my watering can, because this one definitely needs it. Lava snail. We got a fire crystal. We feed the mimic a rock. Obsidian chair. I guess I could decorate my home with obsidian stuff. I've already got the beds. Lava chestnuts. Let's put our gold here, and this here. What are you? Obsidian storage chest. Ooh, hello. Large storage capacity as well. I don't know what that rock is, though. The stacked rock bricks. I don't know how to get those. Maybe I need the stone refinery for that. That's a thing I needed for essence stones as well. This pickaxe is doing some work. It's not really that much faster than just swinging quickly, though. I was hoping to find another elevator shaft, but I need 2 more floors and we're running out of time. Oh, there's the door. Maybe I will have time for this after all. Oh, this is another switch one. I'm just gonna look for the switch real quick. Ow. Breath of Flame. There's a switch, okay. Right, I'm probably gonna pass out from exhaustion here, but at least I'll be able to go to the elevator. There we go. I guess we just take this as well. Ooh, we got a new combat one. Perfect prefix. The infusion power of infused weapons will double. Nice. Cloud projectiles that are reflected back are now much more likely to critically strike. Defeating a monster will sometimes grant a brief speed boost. Enchanterns now briefly freeze in place after discharging. Let's do the speed boost, because that's universal. Infusion as well. It's not specific to any type of monster. Oh, I pressed the wrong button there. There we go. Donate. There should be plenty of time to get home here. Maybe. Why am I picking these up? What is wrong with me? Go home, Carcass. Go home. Yeah, plenty of time. I'm just gonna sell the chair and the artifacts. Pet the cat and go to bed. I just earned 18,000 from shipping onions, I think. And it's a rainy day, which is perfect for more mining. But first I need to dump my stuff. Oh, that's a fence, actually. Interesting. This old guy, we can... I mean, we could ship him, but he might be the key to unlocking the next level, so I'll keep him for now. Broccoli salad. Right, I need an actual onion today. Honeycomb, nice. Let's try shipping both a honeycomb and a normal honey, as well as this insect thing. And the salad. Ingots. I might just do the sword so that we can kill the enemies faster in the mines. Yeah, let's do that. I've been unlucky with the infusions. None of my main tools or weapons have gotten any. That's unfortunate. Could make a bunch of extra cranberry juice here. Let's do that. Right, what is my goal for the day? Probably going back to the mines right away. Right? Yeah. I'll bring some restorative juice. Totally forgot about the lost and found chest, but I want a full day in the mines. I want to see how deep I can go on the new levels. Hello. 2 fish friends. Armored bass. Wow. At first I thought it was a skeletal fish. Lava piranha. Maybe I should just make a better watering can as well for this with my next gold. It would make crossing these gaps a bit more convenient. Diamond beetle, a rare lava caves insect. Alright, let's feed a rock to the mimic. That's not the right direction. Tarnished gold helmets. Is it better than mine? 7 defense. That is way better than mine, actually. Mine has 3. Fire wasp. Hello. Ah! I need to get rid of these fire elementals or whatever they're called before I can get across there. Maybe like this. I guess technically, just doing the one charge for 3x1 is probably the most efficient way to get across anyway. You don't really need a multiple tile wide path. Rainbow geode, nice. Oh, I'm out of energy. Let's eat. Nice. Let's just go down. I'm gonna drop the sod. I need to drop something else as well, but what? Maybe the peat. It's a hot potato! That's great. Oh, another new thing. What do we drop this time? This horse, I guess. Perfect gold ore. Nice. That belongs in a museum. And another one. Another new thing. Just gonna drop the glass. Tiny volcano. Alright. There should be an elevator shaft in this one. Yeah. Let's just get the hell out. And go straight for the museum. And then straight home. Ooh, we're getting close to the next one. Hey, sailor soldier. Meow. Meow indeed. We're getting close to the next stamina upgrade. That'll come in handy. This goes here, but now this chest is full as well. Maybe the sap can go elsewhere? Can we get meow as a chat reward? Maybe. I could do, I could record a good one and make it a channel point redeem. Sure. That's a good idea. I really need to sort this. I don't know how to do it though. Should probably craft another big chest and replace it altogether. This can go away. This one too. Okay, I guess we put that in this chest? Whereas this is for the latest mine. Definitely need bigger chests though. This one's full too. The monster thing... Let's do the general monster drops in this chest. the ones that can drop on any floor, like the sap, the monster horn, and this thing, and the shells. And then this will be just the specifics from the latest floor. And we'll change it up later. I need a bigger chest. Alright, we can actually craft another thing here. I was gonna maybe do the watering can, but I don't really see a point in doing that actually, because well, the most efficient way is probably just to do a single charge for a 1x3 anyway. So let's go with the axe. Yeah, the axe needs an upgrade. And I'm still unlucky with my procs here. I'm not getting the infusions. Are my fruit trees ready? No. You know what? I think I'm gonna call it here for now. I'm starting to feel very fried, so let's just do a manual save. And I will probably be back on Thursday, I think. Although, as always, no promises, but the plan is to do another stream on Thursday. So that's not tomorrow, but the day after. Thank you guys for watching. Have a great rest of your day. And hopefully I'll see you next time. Thanks for a fun stream. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here and lurking and sometimes chatting as well. Thanks for making fun of me for fishing. But yeah, that's gonna be it for now. Hopefully I'll see you next time. Bye for now.